Hi guys, welcome. I want to make sure of something. Well, first, that the mic is working as expected. Okay, that's good. And second, I don't want to be streaming on Twitch. I expect to be streaming on YouTube. Okay, I understand nobody sees the linear of components videos. I wouldn't see them because it's not like a tutorial or something, but I can't understand how people do not look the mathematical explanation for the diagonals and Bresenhams or whatever. Okay, so, oh yeah, I needed to confirm this. Wanted to make sure. Okay. Yes, it is working. So, welcome back. I've been out for a few days. We had a critical phase in our project, like, whatever. I was kind of busy. But if I remember well, the last thing we did about this was changing the parameters that we sent to the backend in order to get the calendar events for a given date range. And right after that, we were speaking about the distribution or the layout organization of calendar events. So this is our algorithm. It's simple. Render from earlier to red to what? To red guideline earlier. The ones left need a new column. Okay, I've talked about this in previous videos, so I'm not going to go over this again. Every time a new column is created, the widths and over in horizontal positions have already. Once all the calendar events, we'll iterate over each one, stretching them into the next columns if possible. And now the question is, when are we going to implement this? If we're going to implement it, before the data comes here, or after. And the question is really simple. We need, or we depend on the initial width, of this, and in order to get the initial width of this, we're gonna have to get to make use of the render callback. So let's go to daily view. This is the one that is going to help us to do that. This is the one where we are going to implement that. So let me just go to calendar events. Here we have our 12 whatever. So let me just go to weekly. Let's just go to 12, and let's just go to daily, and then jump into 12. Okay, so Tuesday 12. That's very good. Here we should have our events overlapping like with no restrictions. So what are we gonna do? Well, in a render callback of daily view, I think I've already implemented this rendered callback. We are making a bunch of questions here. And the first thing about this is we create the calendar events, we assign the position to them, but this is no longer going to work like this because it also needs the horizontal limits for each one of them. That is really good. So what are we going to do? So we should sort them, and we'll be like, but the rendering thing is like, okay, I'm gonna have a line, so I'm gonna have to go over them. I'm gonna have like a pointer or a line here, a timeline, a time index, I don't know, like this. Oh, horrible. Like this. We're gonna start it at the earliest one. we're gonna start this beautiful line at the earliest one, and let me just put it here for a moment. So we put it here, and then we come here, right? And we grab, I would say that we need to sort them by starting time, What can we do to speed this up? I don't know. Let me read a message here. I'm sorry. No. Okay, so let me just get back. So then we're gonna pick the closer one to this time, but there should be like a way to not run over all of them in order to check which one is the closest to it. Like, and again, I fall in this optimization trap. but let me think about it for a moment. You organize them, yeah, you just sort them. And it doesn't matter, because if you have them sorted by starting date, which is what we care about, in order to avoid the overlap, because they're gonna be the earliest of them. Earliest. It doesn't matter if they get overlapped. We're gonna have them organized here. Organized by start time. So once I put the first one here, I put it here. I'm going to mandatory. I'm gonna have to. How can I say that? It's gonna be a must to continue with the next one. It doesn't matter if it overlaps. If it gets overlapped with this one, we just continue with the next one, and we save our index, like the index where we are, and then we continue until we have rendered all of them, all of the ones that are not overlapped in the first column. If they are overlapped, they're going to go. How can I say this? But now we can just remove them, or we can just the one that I draw, I just move it into a list. I just pop it from this one, and that is the first column list. I can say, okay, you're in the first column, and that's it. Column. And let me just check. Then these guys are going to go to the second list, which is going to be a second column. So we're going to have a list or an array of arrays, something like this, if I'm not wrong. Am I right? Yes. One array, more arrays. And for each one of those arrays, we're going to, well, whatever, iterate and do the same stupid process. Like, they're just going to be kept here, in case they overlap with the existing ones. But in the current column, or practically with the last one, you know, because I just need to check if you overlap with the last one, because you know you are not going to overlap the previous one. But there are many ways to do this. Okay, so let me just sort. Now it's a time to draw the algorithm, and that's it. So we're just gonna have a list that is named columns. Columns. Yeah. I'm gonna do all of these in the old style way, because I need to protect my brain. Now that I'm practically obligated to use AI during my 8-hour shift in my job. Of course, I wouldn't do it if I wouldn't have a family to feed. But to feed, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the reality. So I'm gonna take the time I have in order to practice, study, and exercise my mind in coding, matter. Because all of this could just be a copy paste question from ChatGPT into the code. But that's what the client wants, and the client is always a guy who is just rich and has the money, but doesn't have the brain capacity, or not brain capacity, brain condition in order to solve problems like this. So it doesn't matter if you think about them or not, if you're exercising your mind or not. He just wants to get his product done on time, and even better if earlier than that. So he can charge more or get recommended by its client and by his client or whatever. It doesn't really matter. He just wants things to get done the fastest possible. But then you're gonna be like a machine operator, like this guy seated in a I don't know, like Simpson, the Homer Simpson. I don't know how to say his name in English. Just pressing buttons and just landed in a how do you say that, coach? In the coach. Waiting for something to get broken, and when it gets broken, you realize that you have forgotten all of the knowledge you had before, because you've been doing this way with AI. I mean, you've been solving with AI all of your issues since 2 years ago. And yeah, that's it. So I'm not saying they're wrong. If I were the one selling software, I would go for the same, because I don't care about the developers I have under my command. I care about my family and the ones that I have to feed. So every one of us play a role in our own interests, and that is not wrong. At least we are breaking some of the commandments that we know that. Well, whatever. I'm not going to talk about that. So that is the reason why I take the time to do all of these once and twice and whatever, and no matter how many times is needed to analyze this stupid thing, I just enjoy it. Of course, I'm not gonna sell the course with all of these speeches. I'm just gonna go to the point, straight to the point, because that's gonna be a course. But I'm just chilling here, analyzing the problem, and that's it. So the first thing is we need to have a list of columns. Then we need to organize or sort by start date, ascending in. So by the calendar events in a master array. The master array we are going to render, we're going to pop the next possible not overlapped calendar event, keeping the index of the array. Well, this is master array. That's it. List of lists, and we're going pop index of the array, and yeah, and I should be like, I was supposed to do some ground labor, soil labor today. I'm trying to kind of make a natural pool, but the car got broken. He's in the repairing guy, mechanical, however you call it. Let me just search for that in English. How would you search for that? Like, how say in English? I had to take the car to the mechanic, because it had an electrical problem or an issue with the starter motor. Okay, whatever. I thought it was called an engine. So it's more like an abstract language. We are going to pop the next possible not overlapped calendar event, keeping the index of the master array. And if not, they're gonna give, I mean, if they're still, if after finishing the if after finishing the, so it's gonna be like a while is empty, right? Something like this. That is gonna be the key. So that's why I'm putting here like the array, like here we put like columns list is gonna be like so you can just do these in order to have a better understanding of the thing that you're talking about. So the first key is to have a columns list and to have the master list or whatever is gonna be an array too. And then, and why are you like this Pascal case? Is that the right thing? I don't know. And then we're gonna have the while is empty. While is not empty, keep doing this BS. Like we're going to pop the next possible not overlap kind of keeping the index of the master array from the we're gonna pop it or pull it from the master array, but once it's rendered or once it's on a column, we're just going to remove it from the master array. And if there are still calendar events left in the master array, we're gonna keep completely iterating again over this master array. They're of course they're gonna keep being sorted, so this is a really good keyword, like can you be read, whatever, sort, pop. Where is the pop? These are really good keywords. This is kind of an exercise that we did when we first get into the first course of algorithms, all of that, like trying to, I was really good at it. I never wrote all of this. I never had to write all of this. I just did all of this in my mind. I didn't have to think about it, but it's been years from, I don't know, going late to bed, just playing and enjoying the good developer life and just scrolling over Instagram or whatever and changing my interests by politics or stupid bullshit that is not really worth it. But that's how we usually work. Once we get like our goals, we tend to abandon ourselves, because we tend to only enjoy, because we think that we are already in heaven until cancer appears or something like that, and you realize that you've been dumb with your body, with your mind. So yeah, it was pretty automatic for me, just doing this. But now look what I have to do. Like a retarded, I have to write it, write each one of the steps. When this was like, I don't know, it was automatic for me. It was intuitive. I just saw the situation, and it was like I just knew. I didn't even have to think about it. It's like it was like if I just knew what I had to do, and already, and it was really fast for my mind to target the pain points of the algorithms, everything in my mind. So I don't know. So the usage of AI, the scrolling over Instagram, the pizza dinners during all of these years, 10 years of good life, and of course just minding my own business and my kids and everything, just enjoying, have passed the bill or something like that. I don't know how to say that, but yeah, now here I am. I used to laugh at the people who did things like this when I was 16 years old, because it was really easy for me. Why are you writing the stupid algorithm? Just code it. And now I understand why. We are going to publish the next possible calendar event, keeping the index of a master array. If after finishing the entire iteration of master array, if there are calendar events still or left after finishing the entire iteration of the master array, repeat. And that's it. And we repeat, but now what do we have to do? We have to alter the properties of our but alter the properties. Alter, is that the way? Yeah, alter, like modify the width related properties of the width and left, the width and left position related properties of the previous columns stored calendar events. I don't know if that is understandable. I'm sorry, I'm not a native speaker or whatever. I just worked at a call center like 1 year, and I didn't even talk to people. I was just listening, and that's it. I used to, fake that I was like an effective AI, but I was just listening to the people talking to a machine, and I was like quickly clicking all of the ingredients of their of their orders. So I was like quickly clicking over relish and in mild salsa and salad and whatever, lettuce. Yeah, I was behind an AI. Modify the width and left position related to previous columns and repeat. Yeah, that's it. It's very, 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 very simple. Because we have a new, but I think that's a really good question. Like, do you do it at the very, very end of it, or at the very beginning of it? So what is the operation here? Because while it's empty, I'm gonna have to go over the previous, over this guy's columns list of the lists. This is of the lists of this guy. And so that's gonna have to happen at the very beginning, like modify with an, or calculate, calculate and modify. Calculate and modify, possibly modify. So this is gonna be at the very beginning, if I'm not wrong. Calculate and modify the width and left position related properties of the previous column stored calendar events. Why is that? Well, at the very beginning, we're just going to count the length of these, the outer list of this guy. So it is practically the width divided in 1. So the length of this, I don't know. Or we could just like calculate it here, whatever. So, but I would say like this plus 1. So the first thing you're gonna do is like, hey, your width, the width of the column is gonna be the width, so divided in 1, that's okay. So that is going to be your width. The width of who? The width of who? Of the existing columns. Of the existing columns. But notice that notice that they haven't been added there. They haven't been added there. So should we do it at the very beginning or the very end of the algorithm? I don't want to repeat it because this is a very newbie error. So all of you that already exist here, I'm not going to divide that by 0 because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, in JavaScript it's not a problem, but so you're gonna divide it in 1, the width in 1, and that is going to be your, width, right? And it is going to be number of columns, wait a minute, the index of the column, the index of the column times the width times the calculated width. So this is not going to be your width. Well, dang, I'm really confused here. I'm gonna have to take the previous ones. I'm gonna have to put you. Yeah, I know where it goes. So, this is how it's going to work. Look. This is okay. We're gonna start at 0, and that's it. I don't stupidly care because JavaScript is not going to fail with this by 0 division or whatever. Or we could just mask the method in if we were in Java or whatever. But we start at 0 and we're going to like, hey, for the previous columns, recalculate. So this is going to be a for. This guy is going to be a for loop over these guys. Hey, you, all of you recalculate. Yeah, I don't know if we can, we know that. But like this is empty. No, but that would make us recalculate everything. Why don't we just we would be recalculating everything. So let's just first get the columns, and then we're going to know how many columns we're going to have. Then then based on the column, we're going to run over all of them. No. We're going to create a variable. We're just going to create a variable at the very end of here, which is going to be the width divided in the amount of the length of columns list, divided in column list that length. That is going to be your width, right? This is going to be like the first version of this algorithm. So we have our columns and we have the width of all of them. And then each one of these guys is gonna receive its index, right? We're gonna take their index, index times, let's just name this like call width, and index times call width is going to be stored in each one of the guys. Is going to be your left position. Okay, I'm just trying to save the last iteration to know if some of them are going, because when I have them all, that's a good question. Do you overlap with any of those? No, I guess I would be like repeating everything, but whatever. So each one of the columns is gonna have to be like, hey, do you overlap me? Do you overlap me? I'm not gonna do a map for that. You can just change it for a map and that's it to make it faster, but whatever, it's just a calendar. But inner maps by time, by start time, but how am I gonna do that? Just to make sure that it's not worth it, at least for a course. So what was I talking about? Yeah, these two properties are the key for everything, but then I'm gonna need one more, a complete entire operation, quadratic operation, in order to check which one of the ones in this column can stretch into the next one. Because if that is the case, we're gonna take itself and your call width is going to get multiply, or just add more width to it, and that's it. I think the algorithm is done, I guess. So let me just check. That's gonna have to happen. That's certainly gonna have to happen. Well, we could do all of these, of course. But let me just check something. Do you have the time? Now this is the horrible part. This is where you would just deliver these to a developer. Like, this is why I would enjoy. This is the only thing I would enjoy from being an architect. Like, thinking about the problem, but not having to code it, or solve it. But come on, look, here are the steps. I explain it to you in a video, and you just code it. Let me just check something. Nobody's going. What? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm scrolling like a dumbass. But no, this time I'm searching for something specific. It's not that I'm scrolling, but I'm going to scroll or whatever. Scroll forever. Isn't gonna happen with God's help. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. Motorcycle. No way. beautiful. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's a really nice story. I just read that a guy was paralyzed because of an accident in a motorcycle or something like that. Then he was bite by a spider, and he suddenly recovered its movement, and that's it. But yeah, 150. Let me just think about it. Yeah, it was pretty fast. Okay, so columns, whatever. So now we have the heights and the vertical positions in each one of the transformed calendar events. However, I want to make sure that I'm gonna have the calendar event time. Do I have it? Yes, start time, which comes from the calendar event. You already have it there, so that is very good. Start time, and time. And now, yeah, this is the first thing, and then we're gonna have to sort it. I honestly don't know how to sort in JavaScript. Well, I know how to sort with a bunch of algorithms, selection or bubble or quicksort or whatever. Bubble is pure trash. I don't know who would use that, but the most intuitive for me, or the way I sort things in real life, is like selection. But I know that if I worked in a factory or something like that, would I have an infinite line of things to sort? I would just use like quicksort or whatever. I would have a better intuition to use the quicksort, because I'm not gonna. How would you sort that? You're gonna have to think in a different way. So many people think like, oh, the genius behind the sorting, the quicksort algorithm. No, certainly he maybe just had many interactions with sorting many things in which you would spend very long just trying to reach the next minor object. So he was not like, okay, I'm not gonna move from here, I'm just gonna try to sort whatever I have here. So that's it. He just like swapped whatever. Yeah, if you're in front of something, it's just like dividing, the entire line of elements, wherever you are. Let me just translate this. From where you are, from where you stand. So from where you stand, you're just gonna take stupid pivot, and whatever is bigger than that is gonna go to the right, and whatever is smaller than that is gonna go to the left. And we could say like, okay, this part is sorted. I'm not gonna walk a kilometer of the entire line in order to search the last and compare it. No, it's practically the same. If you leave it, you can code it really easy. While it's empty, but why was I talking about this? I don't remember. So you guys are not ready yet. I'm sorry. I would like to tell that you are going to be ready yet. That you're going to be already ready at this point, but you won't. I'm talking about the calendar events. So these calendar events, how do you sort by time? How do you sort by time? How do you sort by time in JavaScript? Yeah, yeah, this is a stupid line. Okay, item sort, but it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be this calendar events map. Oh, don't tell me it is a map. Don't freak with me. This calendar events. No. Wait a minute, my boy. Oh, no. We're good. It's just there is kind of a map, and that's it. Why was the map needed? What is this map used for? I don't remember. What is this used for? Let me check. height. Oh, this is gonna work the same. Don't worry. This is for on hover behaviors and all of that. Items. Yeah, if you've been following my previous streamings, whatever. Sort. What the heck? We're gonna sort it by start time, end time. Yeah, is this the right way? Come on, man. I know it's start time. Why is it start time? So this should sort them by time. If I'm not wrong, we're gonna trust this is right. And we're gonna does that sort or returns? The key questions mutates the original array and also returns it. Like, what do you mean? So, whatever, I don't know. So get mutated, boy, and that's it. Just get mutated. So I'm sorting you. Then what did I say that I had to do? Columns list. We're gonna have to have a columns list or something like that. But does the column really matter? I don't think the column really matter. So it's not gonna be a variable, a persistent variable. Columns gonna be an array. Of course, of arrays, I know, but that's it. We're gonna go columns, and we're gonna have the master list, which is practically this calendar event sort. But I'm gonna have to, move them like master list, const master calendar events master list is gonna be like this. This is the way you pass them. These are calendar events. If I'm not wrong, how do you clone it in JavaScript? How do you clone an array list elements into a new array? But instances, new objects. Do I have to mutate them? That's a good question. I think this is the way. Spread operator, and that's it. Structured clone only applies the array itself. Yeah, we are still, yeah, but yeah, in fact, it's better for me to not clone them from the ground. I need to work on them. I'm just gonna like pop them. It's another problem. This is good. This is the right way. And just so you know that this is not going to deeply clone the array. It's just gonna copy references in there, and I'm just gonna remove the references. But that's not gonna be a problem as long as they keep living here, keep lying, keep stored, keep being stored there, whatever. And what was next? Yeah, the memory, man. My memory is being screwed. So what is next? What was next? Try to remember that. We have them. We sort them. In fact, we could just reduce that into one line, but I don't want to do that. This calendar events is gonna be sorted. We're gonna have a copy. It could be a copy. We could just make this equals to all of this, saving one line. But I don't care. It's easier to read this way. I hope the compiler do it better. Does it better? What? I'm sorry. So, while calendar events master list did lengths bigger than 0. Okay, this is it's not empty. We're gonna take the first one, right? So that is a good question. That is a really good question. But that would only work with the but come on, in the first iteration you would only use the first one. So columns is gonna be be careful. Yeah. Columns is gonna be that push. No. A current column. Yeah. Const current column is gonna be list with the first element on it. Calendar events 0. We're gonna start with that. And then, because we have made sure that there are still elements in there, and we're gonna put our line. Do you remember this beautiful line here? Where is it? The one that made the trick. This one is gonna be there in the starting. No, it's gonna be your end. Okay. this is a thing that I should just remove. Wait a minute. Okay, so great. What else? Oh, you know, that's a really good question to do. Like, how do you? Is there a way of not recording when I do the Windows transition in Windows, like Alt plus Tab, or that does not appear in the recording or streaming when recording one screen. Yes, this is way too simple. If you're using a window, usually won't appear. Your desktop won't show. I don't believe you. Oh no, but this is ways to use window capture instead of a display capture. But I'm just best set up remove display capture, window capture. But that is gonna be a problem. You must use display capture. You have a few options. System about advanced system settings, performance, animate windows when minimizing and maximizing. No. But if it's a game or supported app, option 3, virtual desktops. Put OBS plus target app on one desktop and other stuff on another. Yeah, don't be. Some Windows overlays are rendered by the GPU compositor, whatever. Okay. So I can have a better life. Wait a minute. Okay. But why did I do that? Yeah, why did I talk about it? Current column. So now we can say timeline const time rule is gonna be this guy. And time. That's good. Very, very good. And now we're going to make we're going to do something, and it is 4, if I'm not wrong, or while, if it doesn't overlap, that's it. Like a 4, but a while, I don't know. We could just pop it, if I'm not wrong. Let me just confirm that. If you are iterating in JS over, right, but I don't want to do that. Come on, like remove the indexes, like storing the indexes after every iteration. I'm trying to remove them. But well, if you're iterating in JS over an array, but want to pop elements from it inside, so will there be a problem in JS? I guess it is. Yes, depending on, yeah, I don't want you to give me the solution. I just want to think of a way on doing this, implementing this better. Call there, man. So let me just 1 second. What do you mean with this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Now, problem is we're gonna have to pop that. And while we're gonna start at 1, is that what you mean? I don't want to, well, but that is an if. I would have to mark them or something like that. I could mark them. Yeah, because if I remove the elements from it, your length is 0. I don't think this is gonna cause me a problem, to be honest, if I do it at the very end. If at the end of the iteration, that's a good question. So we're gonna start our index at 1. Let's forget about it. Let's try to do it this way, and that's it. A let index equals 1, and while index is less than count length. Yeah. Ouch. Sorry. Index plus. Okay. Index plus. I have to remember this. Look. When you are equal to the length, you are not going anywhere. Are you equal to the length already? But that is a condition, like, I don't think it's going to be affected. The problem is that this holds a copy while I am... Man, this is sad. You're gonna go over that one, but if the next one overlaps, there's gonna be a problem. So you will be taken out of the master. The problem is that, is this a copy? When you modify while iterating over, indexes and length change during the loop. Oh no, but I don't care. Loop ends early. Iterate backwards. Shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to oh, you can pop it. This is very common and safe. No, for F can also behave if you mutate. Iterator. Risky. I'm not talking about risky coding challenge. I'm talking if it could cause bugs, like, you know, I mean bugs that are external to my code control. But that is a really epistemological question, whatever, I don't know. If it could cause bugs related to JavaScript, no, it will not cause low level. This exactly to be mutable. So if I okay, that's it. Perfectly normal. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I just thought that, I don't know, if there are situations where this is like buffered, and I don't know. There are many ways to avoid that, like mark each one of the already taken calendar events and that's it. So we won't loop over them. Iterate over them. So current column time rule. I have the index, which is going to be the first, because I already have this, while index is calendar events master list or whatever. But at the very beginning, it's just gonna pop. Does pop return the first element? I just don't remember. No, pop returns the last. Use shift. That's exactly what I want. So shift returns the value, and that's it. So shift. Bum, 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 bum. But how would I put this here? Like calendar events and shift. We're gonna shift, so we don't have this problem anymore. Index 1. I don't think it's needed now. But how are you gonna shift this one? You know, how are you gonna remove it? You're gonna have to hold it. You know, you're gonna have to hold it there. I'm just gonna remove it at the very beginning. 0 is always going to be 0. Okay. Let me think about the each cases. While index less than calendar events master list. The length. Pop it. Take it out from it. Very easy. Yeah, we could just Let's do like a okay, index. No, I'm just gonna put them in the columns, and that's it. I'm just gonna have to check if they don't overlap or whatever. How do you compare times? I don't remember. Like event hover. Do you have a method here? Like factor? I don't see any other math here. How do you compare dates? In JavaScript? How do you compare date times? Just like bigger than, and that's it. Yeah, I like this. Get time. I like it that way. Usually clearer. How do you pronounce that? I'm sorry.
Clearer.
Oh. Didn't have my phones in the right place.
Clearer.
Okay. Clearer. And what was about to do? Oh yeah. So that is a good question. You will not be able, if you guys are sorted, you won't be able to overlap with the previous one, but not with the next one. Yeah, it's like a true. They're all sorted by start time, so you will mandatory. So if you don't overlap with the previous one, it's just not a problem. If you don't overlap with the last one, that is not a problem. Like if you are not above this end time, you're not going to be a problem. If your start time isn't earlier than end time, than the time rule, or the end time of the last one I placed on the column, you're not going to be a problem. I'm just going to put you there. Otherwise, you will be a problem. You will be preserved for the next column. So the question is very, very simple here. While, whatever. The thing is, if I hate to write if calendar events index dot start time. Whoa boy. Is it start time or start date? It's time. Why are you doing this to me? Calendar events start time is less than. Oh, it says get time. Is that what you said? Is less than? Is less than. Dun. No, if you're just bigger, because you already sorted. If you're just bigger than the time rule, then we need to update the time rule. Oh yes. Okay, and we need to update the time rule to get your is the index a problem? I don't think it is, but let me just current calendar event. Whoa. What just happened? Let's just store it here. Const. Okay, that's good. If the current calendar event timer is gonna be current calendar event dot end time. Hey, end time. That's it. I like it. That is really good. This is the time rule, and you are going to end up in a current column. Current column. The push. Push the current calendar event. Okay, that's it. That is very it. I get you. I get it. And then I will check if you are right after the time rule. And then let me just push you. And then let me, boy, just shift you from, you know, can we remove the index, the specific index from the, you know? Oh, you're right. That's why it's much better to use a shift here. Oh, you're right. Const starting calendar event is equals to the shift. Starting calendar event, and then this way I can shift the same BS. Oh no, in this case I won't shift it, so that is not needed. Forget about it. I'm just leaving this way in terms of readness, easy to read, tied to the ease to read it. At least for me, I like to see the zero so I know immediately that we're working with the first element of it. Current calendar event. Okay, and if you are this guy, let me just remove you. And can I remove? And can I remove an object? How do I remove? Is there a way to remove the element JS array? Yes, but that doesn't have a okay. Then if I have the index 1, that's it. Splice index and 1, that's it. Like 1 is going to remove the B, that's good. Index and but what do you mean with index? What? There's always a 1 in there. So yeah. Index, you're gonna be removed. Like calendar events, like splice index 1. Yeah, and then the index gets increased. Oh, if this is the case, be careful, because look at what might happen. Not only I'm not only going to go to the next one, but as I am removing this element, I would have to go with index minus equal 1. Let me just plus equal 1, you know? Or we could just put this in an else or something like that. Yeah, we could just do that. Like, this gets confusing. Like, which one do you prefer? Like this or the else? You know, something like this. For me, it's easier to read it like the previous one. And that's it. Let me just 1 second. I'm gonna have lunch, so I'm gonna be back like in an hour. I'm gonna pause the streaming. I am pausing the streaming, so goodbye. Okay, I'll be back in 1 hour or half hour. Hey, what up? So I'm back from lunch, and where were we? Columns. Yes, we are. I don't remember anything. Well, yes, I think this was the last thing we did, because otherwise we would have to go back. Or, reverse this somehow here when we remove with this splice our element in the master list. And but the thing is that we also need to take the current calendar event. All of them are gonna be here at some point. The problem is that we are gonna have to reset the time rule. I don't know, this is resetted here, if I'm not wrong. So time rule is gonna go here. Oh yes, we are doing this. And let me think what else is needed. If you are time rule, get time, don't you think? Get. Yeah, let's try to purge. Get time. Any syntax error or something like that. Time rule is in time, splice index, calendar events, master list. Then you're gonna take this one and start this one at 1. If I remove, what will be the problem? I could be in the second. I removed it, so I should keep myself on the second, because the second now is gonna be the next element or whatever, if it is there. Otherwise, we are going to exceed. I think it's good so far. Hope it is. Then we need to make sure that each one of the current calendar events knows their position, so, or what column they belong to. So what we're gonna do is just as simple as but we could be spreading this, like current calendar event. Let's just do it like this. Current calendar event column. We need to make this a property. Column index is gonna be an index that I am gonna have to set up here at the very beginning. Let column index. The first one is gonna be 0. No, first one is gonna be 1. Am I using this in any other place? Yes. Just column index. It's equals column index. Great. That's good. Okay. What else is going to be needed? The width. Oh, the width might be set up in there, but in the last iteration. But it is as simple as that. I think it is as simple as that. This is for the left position, and the width is going to be let me just check something. No. Okay, that's good. Now, once we end adding this to the current column, which is a list initiated with that current column, we push the current column into columns. columns list. Is there any other usage of this columns list? Yeah, we're gonna push this column and there, like that push. I'm sorry, current column. Great. So we're gonna get pushed with this. And if I'm not wrong, yeah, that algorithm is gonna be really horrible to do. Because I'm gonna have to check against all of the others to see if I can, you know, stretch into the next columns. Come on, there should be a way to do this more optimal, implemented more optimal. So yeah, at this point we're gonna have each one of the current calendar events in its own, you know, in its own column. But next, we're not only going to set the left position in absolute position, we're also gonna have to set up the width, right? The problem is that the width is going to be built. It's going to be built. What can we do in order to save the holes? Save the holes is going to be as easy as saving the calendar events. We could just I don't know. Sure, I'm trying, but there's gonna be like height. I could use the height, but anyways, I would have to. Yeah, that's kind of why I was trying to use a map. I said that this one should be a list. No. This should be a list of maps, but it is going to end up being a list of columns, and that's it. I'm just gonna do it like that and whatever. But let me just check the result here, because I'm gonna have to calculate again, like while. Now we're gonna have to set up an index or whatever. Let index is gonna be 0, a new index, and while index is less than what? Then what? Yeah, we have them for one specific reason, but I will tell you later. Like, don't worry. A group. Yeah, I would have to go with a tree structure, and I will go more into algorithms than linear of components. But this is a nice feature to add. I would recommend this to be done with a list of maps, and the maps should be based like in a time range or something like that, or it could be a tree or something. Yeah, a tree. A map is a tree. Index. What about the index? I'm sorry. It needs to be less than. Where is it? I'm sorry. This one. I'm sorry. Calendar, events master list. Oh. The length. Am I right? Yes. Now what we're gonna do for each one of these guys is calculate based on the columns list size their positions, you know. The width, but practically the width is very simple. It is just going to be like const event calendar width should be equals to what is the element I'm looking for? The column. Oh, I have it here already. Wait a minute, what are you trying to do here? This is exactly what I'm trying to take. Okay, day minutes amount. In this case, it's not going to be like that. It's just going to be columns list dot length. This is just going to be your divisor. So if you divide it in 1, it's going to take all of the column width, and 2 is going to take the half of it. And so for calendar events master list index, I want you to have dot, or you know, like this, and your width is gonna be equals to column width is gonna be equals to, yeah, whoa, boy. But this should be kind of a map, don't you think? Yes. It's gonna be a map, and that's it. But let me just use this calendar events map. The same thing, like const current calendar event is gonna be okay. Good job. Equals to event calendar width, event calendar width. So your left position, you two, your left position. No. Wait a minute. I know you already have something called your style, right? So style is just going to be whatever it is right now plus. Can you concat? Can you concat? I'm sorry. Strings. What? Okay, I guess that's the way to do it. I already forgot it, but I don't know. So current calendar event style. Am I right or not? Style, right? And let's just go with left. Okay. So left. Is it like this? Wait a minute, boy. If I'm not wrong, left. What was the property I gave you before? Column index. Column index. The column index times even calendar width. Am I right or not? I hope I am. I don't know. Whatever. And your width. Let me check if I gave you the width. Dang. The width is going to be a problem. Oh, look how you find out that you did a bad design. Because now this is just you know, but well, I don't really care. I can just remove it. That's it. But yeah, I just was thinking about a different idea for that. And then I'm gonna go with right. And I'm gonna go with you. Because right is not going to be right, it's going to be width. It's just going to be as simple as event calendar. Calendar width, px. Am I right or not? Is this px or not? I hope it is. Okay. Now the problem is how do we make these calendar events? I don't want to retrigger a demos re-render there. Let me just use the these are calendar events equals ... these are calendar events, and that's it. It's gonna be new for you. Am I right? Yeah, why not? Oh, but this is a problem because this is not going to work on calendar events master list. This is gonna work on... Oh my god. These calendar events. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I'm not wrong. Index, column width. You're gonna get your event calendar width. Very simple. It's not even needed. All of them are gonna have the same oh, wait a minute, that is not gonna happen. By now they will, but then they won't. Okay, let's just deploy this. In the meantime, let me just answer something here. Okay, how's it going? I'm sorry, did it deploy or not? Did you deploy? Salesforce metadata. Oh, it kind of worked. Let's just, I'm sorry. Let's just refresh, hard refresh. Let's just go to weekly. Everything good. Let's just go to daily. There was something really wrong. Start time, get time is not a function. It's not a function. Proxy rendered callback. Yeah. Let's just show me the error. Testing phase. What do you mean with testing phase? Or do we have these? Oh, yeah, that's because I'm sending you like oh, I'm sorry. Daily view calendar. Just forget about this. I don't want to have you there. So you're crying why? The get time. I guess it's because I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure it's because of this is stored like a stupid, I don't know, new date, you know. I think it's just because of this. It needs to be a date, a new date. What? Okay. Date time. Get time, I'm sorry. Where is the date? Get time. I think I used get time for other place. Get time. Oh, only there? Okay, whatever. Okay. That is really good. Why not? But you know what? Time rule can just be just like a... Instead of creating objects every stupid time. I'm sorry. Oh. Get time. I was trying to make use of my keyboard shortcuts so I don't feel like I lost $200 in a keyboard. It's an experience I don't recommend. I don't recommend you. I'm very dumb, dude. This is what I'm trying to deploy, not that. So time rule is the time already. Did you deploy already? Okay. Very nice method that I wouldn't like to read if I wouldn't have written it weekly. Not a problem. I know you're gonna show me this stupid error of the testing phase. Phase or phase? I think it's phase. Daily. Boom! This just exploded. Why is that? I'm pretty sure I'm missing an index plus plus. Index plus equals 1, if I'm not wrong. Look at it. Very good. Very well done, boy. You're so smart. You're so dang smart. Close it. Close it. Impressive. And even worse. Okay. Index plus equals 1. I freaking knew that. Yeah, this usually happens with the while because it's not a loop that you are used to. Oh, is everything right? Is everything okay with you? Page and response. I kind of messed it up really hard. Calendar events manager. Let's just get back to the console. This is not my error. That's something from Salesforce. I don't care. Okay. Daily. What now, huh? Wait a minute. Did I deploy? Are you gonna give me this error again? I can't believe you. I don't believe you. I can't believe you. So the problem is here. What? What is this? So the problem is going to be here. Dang. I don't want... Oh, guess what? You're missing the column index 2. So that is really good. Column index plus equals 1. Again, deploy. Okay, that is very good. What does it say here? Lining. I promised I wasn't going to use my mouse anymore. But come on. Just making things easier sometimes. Daily. Oh, don't with me. Don't tell me that. Please. Oh no. I think I haven't updated the page. If I'm not wrong. Let me just confirm that. I'm gonna go to Calendar Events Manager. I'm going to hard refresh here. Let me just put the console. And let me just daily. Interesting. We have an infinite loop right here. Which is very curious. Did I format this already? Column index. But this wouldn't mess it up. Look at it. It is calendar event. Oh, I know what's going on. I never removed this guy. Do you remember? I never removed that guy. So I need to clear that thing. It's gonna be calendar events list dot shift. Is that right? I think that's what ChatGPT told us. Like shift. How did you remove? How do you remove the shift? Yeah, it's good. Now, yeah, because I never removed the first one. That's why I started on 1. And it's going to give us a problem. It's never going to get empty. So let me just deploy again. Small details that I hope to fix our error. Is there anything else that I need to be concerned about? PXs, your style is going to be the current style, but plus left and width. Do you have the left property already defined here? No. Well, it's good. Maybe. But maybe. Let me just check something, because maybe you have it here. Do we have left defined? No. Okay, that's great. I love it. What just happened with these? Okay. What the heck? Oh, I messed it up. I'm sorry. It wasn't here. It was this one. It was this one. I'm just trying to use the keyboard. Just trying to use the keyboard. Manager. Let's just hard refresh these. Let's just go to monthly. Okay, let's just go to weekly. Let's just go to next, and let's just go to daily. Holy, we have him there. Oh, do we have this overlap? Wait, what? You could be kidding me. Why are all of you taking... No, oh, wait a minute. And why are you always taking like a bunch of column indexes? So it is like times 0, 0, 0. But why? Event calendar width. Let me just do this multiplication. Columns list dot length. Do you exist? Yes. I'm pushing you some columns. I'm pushing some columns on you. The column width. Amazing. You are amazing. Seriously. Very smart. First thing, but I still think that all of them are starting at the left in 0. Why is even that? Did you close the properties here? Oh no, I know what's going on. You need to put a separator here, like this, and you need to do the same here, like this. That's why you're not taking the width, if I'm not wrong. Syntax errors. By now. Okay. Let me just go to weekly. Oh, woof. I'm being rude on this one. What the stash? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Why do you have 2 columns? Why do you even have 2 columns? There's something wrong here. Column index. So let me just check the column index. Column index. poof, you increase by one. So the first one is 0, you start at 0, then what is this? I'm taking a new column. I don't want to sit down. What I'm missing. This is where you say, I hate coding. The truth is that you love it. Otherwise, you wouldn't do something that you hate so much. Yeah, that's me defining something that you love to do. Calendar events, master list. Wait a minute. Oh my god. And time, get time. Time rule. The index. It's like if the index was not. But what is this? I mean, this multiplication should work. And the style is practically the style that we already have in here because we have defined this. With background color is working. Why don't you just try to put the I just do this. Let me just remove this. And let me just check that the problem is in here. But notice that the width really changed. It took the width. It took it wrongly. It was wrong. The width is wrong. Why? Events calendar width. Huh. Columns list length. This is like your column index. You're gonna start at 1. Huh. I don't know. No. Your width is always going to be the width that it is. You're taking the width and dividing it the amount of columns that we have. And columns lists might have 1, and we're just going to divide that in 1. It. So what is the problem with this? Because it's like, oh, I'm not resetting the column index. Every time I change the date data, this is not get. Oh no, is it? Wait a minute. Yes, it is resetted. Because this is not being stored in memory at all. At all. I'm confused. Why is that? Why do you have a wrong width? You shouldn't have more than one list inside you. I'm pushing you. This is while there are elements inside it. So I'm shifting, I'm splicing, so the list should be updating as expected. Let me check. Oh my god. Okay, we have index. Well, there are elements. Sorry. Well, there are elements. Take the first one of it. The time rule is going to be the end time of that one. Then for your length, but of course starting at 1, the first one, because I'm not gonna count this anymore. Then I start at 1. I still ask for you to be less than the length. With that index, give me the current calendar event. Check if its start time is bigger than the time rule. If it is, then it doesn't overlap. You're right. Then, as you are not overlapping, you can just put yourself your current column index, and push yourself into that list, update. Oh boy, I think this is a problem. Get time. Maybe this is a problem. We were missing that. Maybe splice. Even we remove you. We remove you from the calendar events master list. Otherwise, we increment the index and we go to the next until we finish. Then we shift, we remove the first one. We push the entire current column list inside the... Wait a minute. Yeah, the current column list inside the column list. I mean, the current column list inside the column list gatherer or something like that. Column index +1. I don't see any problem other than this one right here. Maybe here we have a problem. So we're gonna go with index 0. Index 0. We're gonna start at this calendar events length. That if I'm not wrong, all of them are gonna have their properties set up. So this calendar events index, give me that. The column width is a new property because the one that I'm giving you is the stupid column index. So you are getting the current calendar event, your current column index multiplied by calendar event with whatever. So as long as you are less than this and you are increasing every time, just take that current calendar event. The column width is going to be even calendar width. I'm going to sort this for a future. It doesn't matter for this, for what we're trying to achieve right now. But I'm getting the style, which is this property. And that is really good. Okay, this is gonna be your current style, boy. This is gonna be your style is going to be now equal to your current style, but plus left with px and width with px. Calendar event width is just this. Column list length is gonna be the width for each one of the columns, which is what we're gonna have here. Is this a percentage? Oh. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, but the width doesn't really matter. What I care about is the left. The left. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, man, I don't want to print it. I think this is the problem. That's it. They get time. Let's just leave it like that. Could be the problem. It's calendar events. I don't know. Poor devs. Seriously, it's like weekly. Dun 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 daily. Look at you, you're not working at all. Daily, monthly. This one is very fun. But it's like if you were just one... There's something with the comparison. There's something with the comparison really bad. I also wanted you to have the needed width for you to display. But in the future... I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting added to a new column. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this width. It's like 1. I'm gonna try to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just getting divided by. It's like if there's something wrong here. I'm sad. Why is that? You cannot do that to me. The time rule, man. Did I sort it? I'm gonna have to sit down. Okay. Well, this is getting complicated. Somehow. Two to 6 weeks. That's a long time. I'm sorry. Columns list. Yeah, I think I probably. I know that the problem. Look at this. When you have only, then I know that there's only 2 events here in this day. This one, for example, there should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 9. The next one is gonna have 2. So the width is working. The left is wrong. The left position. Do you have absolute positioning? Please tell me you have it. Yes, position absolute. And top, you're gonna have the top. Why is this like that? Top. Okay, top. And look at the top. The top you calculated from start time in minutes. Minute height in px. This algorithm was really easy. But the problem here is I am having some issues. Column index. You should have your column index. You know what? This column index is 0. And that's it. That's what's going on. And that's it. That is what's going on. Column index is 0. And I don't care what you say. It is always 0. Why is that? Column index should get incremented. Should get an increment, I'm sorry. Should get an increment every stupid iteration. Here you have the column index. Is it bigger than 0? There are no more elements. No. So you won't get in here. Why is it 0? I want to check your column index. Ba, 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 bum. Da, 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 dun. You're gonna see that the column index is 0. That's it. I'm sorry, what is the problem here? Okay, that's good. Deploy. Damn. I'm sorry. Okay. Again. Oh, these are great news. Sorry for. Huh? What the heck? Cannot access E before initialization? Initialization. Oh, I'm very dumb. Yeah. A critical moment. In order to see the. Let me just go to weekly, jump. Shut up. Daily. Undefined. That's amazing. I knew it from the very beginning. Why? Is this not the way to put a property on you? Then just put column index and that's it. Dot. I don't know. Column index. Please tell me I'm. I thought that was the way to put a property on it. So you're saying that column width is also undefined, or what? Or I'm putting it in the clone, and at the very end it had a problem with the column index undefined. Oh, so the problem is not that. The problem wasn't that. The problem is that this is undefined somehow. Please explain me how that is undefined. It is, I guess, undefined on you, or you are just not changing them. Calendar events, master list. I'm taking the current calendar event. So I'm not modifying the element, or what? It should be. What do you mean? No, I know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. No, but that should change it. That should change it. Hey, your index. So confused. These calendar events sort. What? A columns list. So let me just check calendar events. Console log. These are calendar events. Right after that. Right after the sort. Seems like they don't have. You're gonna. Let me just check if this works. I'm sorry. And let me just 1 second, please. Okay. Weekly. Forget about this. Forget about this. Daily. Yeah, great. Okay. Monthly, weekly, 1, 2. Clean you, daily. Was good, boy. Let me check this. Ready, Jason. Best. Weekday and time. Title, style, height. And as you can see, it didn't set up the so why is this stuck in shot? It told me that this is a reference to the objects. Wait a minute, man. I mean, told me that this was a reference to the objects in this list. So if I reference one of the objects in this list and I change its properties, what I'm expecting to get here is a change in the original list. A change in the original list. So you want a map or something? Do you want a map or something? Oh no, man, I have to go and get the car. Start time index, start time, end time index, column index. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I know that's the problem. You're just not applying any changes to the original list, which is the calendar events. But they're saved in the... But what I can do, if I'm wrong, is very simple. Oh, but this is gonna be a problem. What I could do is, hey, these... Oh no, I can't do that. Oh no, I can create a list or something. Cons copy list or calendar events copy is gonna be equals to how can I do this? 1, 2, 3 columns list or something like that. Oh man. Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, I know the columns list is going to have the changes. That's where I'm pushing the... But you told me this is a lie. You told me if I had a list A and I do B, cons B equals A, then the elements in B are the same of A. It's not a deep copy, but I am adding a new property to elements in A and in B, and that is not reflected in the elements of A. Well, you're seeing actually once you separate two different copies, the array, not the objects. Yeah. Why adding seems not reflected? If you do, yeah, that should be reflected in A too, because yeah. So if you don't see, you accidentally replace the objects in B. B0 is a new object. A0 isn't changed. I'm not replacing them. Oh, maybe stale output. When you expect. Good call. I'm going over these guys, but that is a lie. Oh, why is that? Why is these? Calendar event comes from calendar events master list, but no, it's not gonna be the same index because this is a master list. You can ask the flowers I sit for hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is that? I'm sorry. These calendar events are getting sorted here. Then you are being copied here. Shift each one of you. I'm shifting you. Is it because the column index lives in there or something like that? Very confusing. I'm gonna go with this way. Dot. Whoa. Dot. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours. I already tried this. Very sad. Weekly 1, 2. Clean 2. Daily. There you are, and you still don't have the what? Whatever. Didn't change anything. Height. I'm surprised it has the height. It has the style, the type, the title, the end time, the start time. But it doesn't have the column index. Why? Why it doesn't have a column index? You can ask the flowers. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh no, that's not. Is it because using const or something? No. Wait a minute. You told me yes. Const B. Okay. So A0 equals to. I'm getting a property like this. I'm doing this. Const current equals B0. Current whatever equals 1. And the element is now getting the property created. Then this should also, it should also affect it. We sorted. No, I'm not doing this. Structure clone, no. Already different objects. Your assumption is not what's actually in your code path. You reassigned B0 earlier, if anywhere you did. Reactive state systems. If you're using something like it might be frozen or replaced internally. I'm using lining with components. Quick truth. Run this after your assignment. Core rule to remember. Spread copies. Damn it, man. I'm thinking about saving the index. Seriously. Let me check something. What do you paint in here? Where is your for each? Whatever. Daily. Where is for each? Our blocks? No, this is not. No. Calendar events. ID style. It has a class. Calendar events. Event box. Yeah. What? Don't freak with me. Span. Doesn't affect anything. Calendar event ID is your date ID. Calendar event box. Boy, what a stash. I could save this with the index, but then I wouldn't understand why it would work, why it wouldn't work like this, and then I wouldn't be able to explain. Calendar events master list. 0, you get in the current column, which is the same in somewhere in these calendar events. It's gonna be the same. It is in line of components. A is this. Because of, yeah, I think it's something related to that. Const B, this array of elements would mutate this shared object, and you would expect to reflect it. I don't want to use track. Why you're seeing A doesn't change, even if internally the object is shared. Only reacts when you assign, but man, I don't want to do that. You must create a new array, new object reference. Yeah, like creating a deep copy and using map. But this would complicate things because I am removing elements from the array. Yeah, I could just index. But why? No, this is not. No. I'm not talking about the changes reflected. I'm talking about when printing a you're expecting to see the mutation in this array. The key truth, even in line with components, current whatever mutates the same object reference is updated. But wait a minute. You're so dumb, man. Oh no, yes. Yes. Alright. Objects by reference, live view. When you do dev tools, Current state at inspection time. What? If you log the array and expand it later. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bottom line, the data is mutated. I'm gonna have to surrender to this guy. Because I don't know what the issue is. I don't think its explanation is accurate. Yeah, I know the track would handle this. But why would this be a problem? Shouldn't be a problem. Ouch. This is certainly going to be a problem. This is a calendar. I change it here. Oh no, it won't. Okay. Let's see if this solves it. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours. Okay. Okay, monthly, daily. I think it's still. Did I update without cache? Did I even deploy? Tell me that all files match, please. But you don't have to take like an hour to do that, you know. Weekly 1, 2, daily. Horrible. Don't you have like a button at the end of it that says copy? Didn't change nothing. No, the track didn't change anything. Man. Why? I wanna know. But you should be modifying it. Isn't these calendar events changing? So the track didn't do stash. No, that's not gonna change anything. I'm changing this guy who comes from this array, who points to these elements. I'm just gonna give you the code. Oh, this is a defeat for me, seriously. These calendar events, you map them, that is very good. Then you sort them. This is just not the right way to do it, or what? Is it maybe lost because of the scope? I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. This is a pointer. No, I'm just gonna give him this. This is the code. This is part of the code. No, wait a minute. Width is being taken. The style is changing. And I'm taking current calendar event right directly from these calendar events. What is the problem? Are you not added here? Yes, you are. Because we're creating columns. We're pushing here. Otherwise, the width wouldn't be decreased by this, by column this length. So this is happening. And it is just like if... I don't know. Okay, what's the stupid problem? This is the code. Holy. Yeah. Wait a minute. You are changing data after restructuring logic that depends on it. Oh. I didn't understand at all. I didn't understand at all. Which is still the original array order, not your process structure. I think it's just talking shit, this thing. Mm-hmm. Compute, mutate multiple copies. No, I know what to do, but I just don't want to do that. Console is wrong. It's not. What's happening is you mutate objects correctly, but you're logging a different. The one you think you updated plus DevTools shows live references, not snapshots. Shut up. Nope. Oh, I just wanna know. So you don't know exactly where is the problem. Because, yeah, it's just that I am mutating whatever, but that, I don't know, like this is not reflected yet or something like that. It should. It should be reflected. I mean... Yeah, good question. Good thing. Why is not updated? Why is not updated for when the console log is called? Not because mutation isn't happening. I know it's happening. Well, yeah, they are to choose object by reference, not snapshot. Yeah, Chrome DevTools does not freeze the object at that moment. Instead, it logs a live reference. No, dude. A mutation before like 10 lines of code before. Then this is not, this is a reference. Yeah. So if the same, this should work. So why does to show the property in 3 real cases? No, I'm not mutating a different object. The property is non-enumerable, rare but possible. If somewhere you used No. Check. You are looking at a different structure than you think. Dude. And even then, the fastest way to prove what's happening at this right after mutation. No. I'm just gonna do this. Like, let's just do this. 0 dot column index. That's it. Or you know what? Deploy this first to work. I don't think it's getting it. Okay. Let me just... Now, what is the problem? No, you're not undefined. Impossible. What? What the heck? Calendar events is an array. For each but you don't have to get crazy, you just need to print a stupid undefined. Does shut up, your stupid AI. No, but in an array. Either in case primitive, like your reference is key, and only be copies inside container. It's a copy of a reference, but since it has not key to reference where the equivalent comes at the pointer, the reference is misleading again. Yeah, I could do this. This is what I wanted to do. But whatever. Creating a shallow copy of array 1. But these are not objects. Get off. Now this one. Show me with the list, dude. No. No, it doesn't work as this. It's a new object by copying the memory address. It's like a remote, a new object by which memory the same as the original object. The copy result fields with dynamic. Now what is rare, but it deep copies the data if it is not nested. But how could ChatGPT fail on this? I'm gonna have to do a separated example of this. Oh boy, no, I don't want to study this. Just a simple algorithm. No such functionality is built into ES6. Okay. This. I see is using Lodash clone deep function for multi-level object. Okay, so array 1, array 2. I won't use your stupid clone. Array 1. Look at this. Array 2, 0 is gonna be the same as array 1, 0. So they're the same in memory. Man, I can't believe you. This. I'm modifying you. You're not even taking a change. At the end, all of you are gonna have to go through this. So the only thing for that to not happen is that you guys are just not entering here. But I don't think that's gonna happen. This time rule starts with the end time of the first one, good time. Now the next one in the list is gonna have a start time if it is bigger than or equal. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Current calendar. Current column push. I wanna check your stupid current column thing. Console the log. JSON stringify. Now columns list. Okay, that's good. Deploy. Jeez, okay, did this deploy? Let me just go back. What just happened? I'm sorry. You can ask the flowers. Okay. I see for hours. Are you for real? It's like if it was empty. What the heck? Can't believe you. Anyways, deploy this. It's like if calendar events had an empty array or something. I don't know. Weekly, dun 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 dun. Daily, my boy. Did I put it after or before? I think I put it before. Here. Where is Jason? This should change. So it's not even changing the columns, as you can see. So this is very dang confusing. It is just not adding any property to none of those, but they are pushed in the columns list. So we have the first list, which is this one, you know, and we're gonna have an index, which I don't see here anywhere. You didn't add the property. It's just like if you were lost in time. I don't know. Yeah. Like if it were lost in time, current calendar event. Not even the columns list has it. So what is going on here? Is it because of the const keyword? I don't think it is. The const is just for changing the reference. I'm very confused. ChatGPT just won't fix it. Pretty sure of it. These are calendar events. Here. You map it. And I could just remap it. It's like if I couldn't change the properties of it directly. I don't know. We have a good copy of the elements. I'm asking if you belong to a specific time. And I'm adding a new property and you're not taking it at all. I wanna check on you. Box that you gonna help me with. The fastest way to prove what's happening, yeah, if it exists, and I know it exists. The problem is just it is not stupidly mutating the reference. It's as simple as that. I hate you with all of the deep of my heart. Who are you protecting this from, honestly? Tell me, who are you protecting this from? Like, from I'm being dumb. It's not this, it's this. Weekly 1, 2, pum daily. You can ask the flowers. I see for hours. It seems like it doesn't exist. It seems like it is not putting a property in it. Do you see it? I don't see it. How do you put a property in an object? What is it right? An object. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what I did. I think it's a console log problem. No, this is not a problem of the column index is just not there. And I'm very worried about this. Now, this is the bug. Now I know you're getting in here. I'm giving you a new property. Yeah, let me just check. I think it's related to how console log operates. There should be a way to take that property from there. 1, 2, the property is there. For some dumb reason, I know the property is there. I need the current calendar event 1. What just happened? Oh, it's not even entering there. It's not entering here. Look. It is not entering here. But then how is that current column? Is there an error in there? The splice or something? A time rule or something? It's like if there was an error. I get it. Oh my god. You see how ChatGPT doesn't help me at all. At all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I can't believe it. Well, I don't know. Let's just make sure of something. Weekly, monthly, 1, 2, daily. fudge. That is not the problem. Why is calendar event 1 not working? I'm giving you let time rule. Do I have any other const or something that I shouldn't be changing? I have let time rule, current column, columns list, calendar events is const, time rule is a let. Now it changes here. And if not, what? If not, will you just stay the same or something? Are you even entering here? Are you even going here? Let me remove this for a moment. Let me just remove this for a moment. Because you might be going here, but not here. So there might be another dumb issue there. Maybe the splice or something. I don't know. Const is reference to the memory. Weekly, 1, 2. Rate, weekly, monthly. Such a dumbass. Sorry, I'm trying to come to this week, to this day. Wait a minute, man. It's not even entering here. What? So where is this console log coming from? What the? Are you even taking the updated version? Console.log? 1, 2, all of them are commented? Man, I can't believe you want to. Column index. No. It's not even entering. It's not even entering here. So is it false for all of them? Your current calendar event should have a start time, get a time, and time rule is the first of them is the end time. You get the time. It's milliseconds or something. So you're just never getting into there. I don't know how the fridge this is even working, to be honest. How do you reduce the width of my... This is bullshit, man. Seriously. This is pure bullshit. Then how is that column list? So column list only has one element every time. Oh yeah, and this shift is always popping elements, but this is the real problem here. Okay, my God, how can I be here for so long? It is just a comparison. I lost my dignity against ChatGPT because it didn't help me at all, but I also asked him. Why is this? I'm sorry. I'm reading something. If I don't get it. Big issue here. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is the problem. Start time, get time is always false. And never, you're never going here. Are you even going here? We don't have any filter, so we're just not adding the property to it. Why? Well, that's a good question to do. Why don't you just, remove this BS and the new date thing? Maybe this is the problem. Following the stupid AI. Deploy it. Weekly 1, 2. Daily fandango. Are you even going here? Looks like you are. This is not the final behavior. This is because it only has 1 or 2. Let me just go back. You should have 1. What is the other one? 12. Shad. There's something wrong. Column index now exists here. How many times are you going there? Top. I'm checking the top and it is... Wait. SUV? Very confusing. Are you even going here? Top 875. Yeah, that's good. Why are you not painting all of them? Column index shouldn't be undefined. Under no circumstances should be undefined. Now is the time to print this one. But let me check something, because yes, you are... So the first time is always undefined or what? Yeah, every time we check on it is undefined. And it is like if it printed it twice. Why? Why are you printing twice? Are you inside a while or what or something? No. You're not. This is something to pay attention to. Let's just deploy it like this. In 5 minutes I'm gonna have to leave for the car and I will get back. Monthly, weekly, 1, 2, daily. Only 1. It says that there's only 1, which is a lie. How many do you have? 1, 2. Oh, now we're talking. Now I have the list. And let me check it. Because now this should have the property. No? I get it. You dumb. As a column index, you're missing it here. This one. That is 0, 0, whatever. This is gonna be your column index, and that's it. This is a problem. And how many errors, man? How many errors? Horrible. Horrible. This is completely horrible. How is this even working? Like, the fact that I found that error led me to find the other one. That's why we had the column index 1, and in other situation we didn't have it. Now let me check if I'm reassigning the list, because this should dispatch the rendering of them. Now what I think is that we're missing a property here. The property is wrong. Let me just check the 12th. I need the 12th one, which is the one that I'm interested on. It has 9 calendar events. And yeah, what? Okay. Are you okay? No. You are wrong. Okay. Column index, height, column index. You guys should have a different column index. But you're not. It's not even incrementing. It's never incrementing. Why is that? Why is even that? There's got to be something wrong in there. And also, can I check your style or whatever? Position absolute, top 45, blah blah blah, blah px, border left, border radius, background orange, border. Column index is a number, and that's it. Height. Shouldn't height be in px? Did you remove height at some point? What? What do you even have height in there? It is here. Well, I guess this is a rendering issue more than, but the column index should be increased. But now you're just going in there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 every damn time. Yeah, if it is bigger or equal than time rule, which time rule is equals to the end time of the first in the list. Wait, Does this sort them ascending order? Console log, these are calendar events. Of course, I'm gonna have to do this. JSON.stringify. Yeah, just like this, because I won't be able to to parse. Okay. Let me just get back up. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix the screen. Okay. The pixels move when I move the screen. That is the question. Huh. Wait. 1, 2, daily, 1, 2. This one. Are you sorted by time or are you not? That's a good question. It is 4:45 a.m. Yeah, it is ascending, descending, ascending. I would say it increases every time. So yeah, it's good. You're so dumb. Wait a minute. I didn't remember we had these, man. This has been the entire problem. The problem of the entire time. Our end time and start time are not dates. Man, I'm sad. Oh, this was all of the stupid problem, man. No. This is gonna be very simple. I need to turn this into time. I need to turn this into time in JS. And then compare it to another equally. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Best approach. Oh, come on. I mean, it's only... Oh yeah, I just need to do this. It's very simple, because... This is stupid, man. How can... How is this even being sorted? Do you see it? Like, what the fudge? All of this time, this is being so dumb. I'm gonna have to map it, and I'm even going to have to take the calendar event and like minutes, start time in minutes and end time in minutes. And that's it. Like end time in minutes and start time in minutes, end time in minutes. And start time in minutes. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna switch it. And okay, that's good. Now we're just gonna take the start time in minutes, which is a number. Yeah, I already made that before. Yeah, look, even this is getting sorted by that. Is very dumb. So whatever we have, these start time in minutes, This one is end time in minutes. End time in minutes. End time in minutes. And then I'm gonna take start time in minutes. And this is as simple as this. And now this should work. No, for real. This will work. This should work. Just because I said that, now it's not going to work. But I have a big hope right now. So I can go to take the car in peace. Daily. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours. Wait a minute, boy. What was this? Yeah, it's because you're dumb. But, so, are you telling me that there's one guy at the end of it or something? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. So there's another one like at the right of it, but we cannot see it because we are working on absolute positioning. And the problem is because the column index is just like starting from 1. Do you remember? So the column index is just gonna be 0 because I'm gonna use it to multiply the width, and the very first column should start at 0. You know. In the left 0, and that's it. So 10 is not gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, but 5. You will see 5. You are not seeing it here because we are using absolute positioning, and the last one just overflows. And I think, if I'm not wrong, the overflows is hidden. Daily, weekly, 1, 2. Daily, beautiful view. The 10, 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm sorry. Did you update without cache? Do we have any difference? Column index -1. Is there any problem? Another thing is, why am I using column index 4? You're still with the same issue. But if column index is just for that, I can just start it at 0, and that's it. Let me just do this and start you at 0, and that's it. Okay. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours. Weekly, 1, 2, daily. Yes, there you have it. 1. Very convenient for you to be in the last time of the day. Very convenient. So you can just like make me on my pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is good. That is really good. And if I go to the 11, now we have only 2, and look how it split it in 2 things. And then look how this is split in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is really good. Now we are missing one last iteration over our calendar events, so we can check if the time is available or is overlapping in any of the other columns. So if it is not, I can stretch you, add you more width and more width and more width until I complete the columns iteration. And that's good. I think that's good. For example, this is not going to change. It's not going to, but this one is going to have to go right. Oh no, you won't. Oh, that is a... Oh, no. Yeah, you will take the next, because they're, when you are not hovering on them, they have the right height according to their duration in minutes. these events. Like this one is only 15 minutes if I'm not wrong. And this one is gonna take, of course, like wait a minute, there's something not working as expected. This is this is the opposite. And I think it's because this should be A and this should be B. Almost shit on. Yeah. Notice that they are sorted in descending order. The most recent first. Whew, I was like, okay, what did I do wrong now? And weekly, 1, 2, daily. Well, now you shouldn't. Yes. Yes, you should. It is working as expected, but we still have to manage that case. I mean, this one is because it starts at exactly when this one ends, so we don't have a problem with, the overlap. I mean, touching the tip and the toe of the first and the tip of or the tip and toe, whatever. And this one, the top and the bottom, the bottom of the first and the top of the second. Now this is much better because we only have one column. And then we have this one, and look at this overlap. But this one should take the entire one, and it's same as this one and same as this one. So that is why we need a last for loop or while nested one, because some of them are gonna have to take the entire width. Or not entire width, as much as width as they can. And that's it, I would say. I'll leave it here. Maybe tonight, I will fix whatever is missing here. Yeah, that piece of code, I could implement it there. And that's it. This one should also extend to the next column. Not you, and you should extend, same as you and same as you. And that's it, guys. So I'm sorry. So at the very end, all of the problem was because I didn't remember that this was not a date. This was a nested object that I built with the utils method here. So we were comparing them in a wrong way. Okay, core, I would say like core, or first part of the, let's just do our commit. First part of the layout setup, algorithm implemented for daily view for calendar in daily view. This is my change only on daily view. This is my commit. I think I should remove the okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun. Shut up. Again. The same stash. Commit. Okay, that's good. Focus on terminal. Git branch. Git push. 2 changes. At the very end, you're just gonna have the last one. Destroyer. Main. Dev. Force. What the heck? Force. Yeah. Lining a component daily view calendar. This is what I'm concerned about. Did I remove the console logs? Yes, there we have the sort thing. We have the while nested, and this is gonna be really good. Okay. That's it for today. And not today. I'm pretty sure I'll get back tonight because I have a big expectation of seeing the final result on this. And currently I kind of have the time. I'm very happy how this is going. So you can see how you rely on the stupid ChatGPT, and it won't be able to tell you the error. The first error for me that it should have told me is the let variable. We had a constant. It was rule. What? Oh, I have this stupid thing. This, I had it as a const, and then I'm modifying it here, and then I'm modifying it here. So that was the first error that it didn't catch. Did it tell me about it? No, I don't remember, or at least I didn't want it to read. So, but it should like point to that. And then yeah, it just was not, I didn't provide enough information. Yes, but it's always your fault. But I don't know. I know AI is pretty based on code and compilation process, so you should have like trying to point towards the critical line, which was that if like, hey, you're not getting these properties set up here, so maybe is that this is not getting in. Can you just put a console log? That's something that only a human could think about, because it's a very lateral thinking solution or whatever. But well, it sounds dumb, but that dumbness is what makes us humans, and is going to differentiate us from the AI for a good amount of time still. So that's all for this streaming.